history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftain was a powerful shaper.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
Each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what is ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Alright, so we've already done the other 2/3 of this campaign between the Athenians and the Athenians. So all that's left are the Spartans. One giant continuous story of war and siege. So, I am Brasidas. Athenian raiders arrive in the Polyponesian surrounding the town of Methone. The Spartan general Brasidas prepares to break the siege and make a hero. Keep it all on standard.
The plague killed Pericles, and with him Athens' steady hand. Perhaps Pericles was fortunate in a way. He died at the height of his fame, before he could suffer the inevitable downfall of great men in Athens. But enough of Athens. Let me tell you of the Peloponnese, homeland of the Spartans, where jagged mountains loom over plains riven by earthquakes. All along its rugged coastline came Athenian raiders. Triremes drove their bronze-clad prows onto Peloponnesian shores, vengeful hoplites swarming out like hornets. For the most part, the Spartans were unsuited to deal with these raids. They've always been a slow, ponderous people. The dashing general Brasidas, however, was no typical Spartan. Energetic, gregarious, eloquent, sharp in thought and quick in action. When Athenian raiders came to Methone, the town cried out for just such a savior. If only Brasidas could make it in time.
Alright, so we gotta pick royal guard, or royal bodyguards. We're predominantly a infantry. So, I don't know, cavalry or something perhaps? Maybe. So far, each beginning of the beginning of each campaign has given us bodyguards for either archers, infantry, or cavalry. Maybe we should just go all on with infantry.
Methone is surrounded. Athenians everywhere you look. And the defenders are wavering.
Very well. Here is what we shall do. We shall rush through the siege lines, break into the city, and take charge of the defense ourselves. The Athenians will never expect it.
Yeah, so it looks like we already lost one guy. Maybe. Hopefully our guys aren't made of paper. They were pretty tough when we were playing as Pericles.
Good people of Methone, fear no longer. I am Brasidas, son of Tellus, and the victory I win here will be immortalized by poets and rhapsodes.
Ekdomos, Greek noble cavalry, Seaton archer.
Tithales,
Επισητήτσομαι, τι εστί.
Metaleo, Oikodomeo, Tiesti,
Πουλοτομαίο.
Tiesti, Oieso,
Okay, get some elite hoplites out.
Kae, Erkomai,
We'll just see y'all on infantry. Infantry all the way.
Hetoimos, Aino,
We shall get one out. Hopefully, don't have to worry about naval too much, but
En Oieso,
not build offensive siege.
Tithales, Neiton Dia,
Τι θέλεις. Έρχομαι.
We can.
Tithales, Oikodomeo, Hulotomeo,
Do not lose the fort. Prepare for the Athenian attack at dawnbreak. Turn up a coal march.
Metaleo,
Okay, so we gotta break the siege, we gotta defend.
Tiesti, Erkomai,
Oh, the critic carriage weird.
I just got done with it.
Prostagmata, Hetoimos, Asmenos,
Your thing going.
Okay.
Kae,
A lot more.
Akuo, Oieso, Neiton Dia,
Hear those disordered footsteps, men. The Athenians are on the march.
Erkomai, Ite Andre, dia. Ergonai. Aino. Ite Andres. Tiesti. Hetoimos. Ite Nakamorioi. Arias. Asmenos. Nikatomen. Gaia. Ergonai. Aino. Eis ballo. Tiesti. Hetoimos. Ballo. Ite Andres! Ite! Nakatamorioi! Alalei! Titeleis, oieso. Gaia.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Neiton dia. Aino. Menos. Titeleis. Ergo ei tuo. Menos. Ergo ei tuo. Neiton dia. Ergo menos. Tuo. Neiton dia. Ergo menos. Aino. Hetoimos. Alalei!
You won't keep me out of the fight for long.
Stagmata. Transballo! Gaia. Ergoman, Aino. Ite Andres! Hetoimos. Neiton dia. Eis ballo! Titelei. Alalei! Gaia. Nikatomen! Artuo, oieso. Ite! Nakmorioi! Hetoimos. Ite Andres! Titeleis. Alalei! Nikatomen! Eis ballo! Ite! Nakmorioi! Gaia. Ergoman. Neiton dia. Aino. Tuo.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Alright, where are the suckers?
Tiesti. Alalei! Titelei. Nikatomen! Ite Andres! Hetoimos. Oieso. Gaia. Eis ballo! Aino. Ties, Neiton dia. Ergo menos. Ballo!
My wounds are stitched.
Neiton dia. Nakamorioi!
going super good. But
See how readily these Athenians dishonor themselves.
Τι θέλεις? Oikodomeo.
oops.
The Athenians won't expect us in the dark. Slip
Oikodomeo.
into their camp and ruin them, I say.
I see little honor in such methods. Though I suppose godlike Diomedes did strike the Trojans by night.
Kaire. Diesti. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Tífeles.
Oikodomeo. Hey ρε. Oikodomeo. Πέτω είναι. Oikodomeo. Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Hey ρε. Oikodomeo.
The Helots can't get through the Athenian siege works to supply the city. If they will not come to us, we must go to them.
Rank cowardice. Slaves should fear their masters more than any enemy.
Aino. Oieso. Erkomai. Neiton dia.
Could probably get away with that one, maybe. So 200 for that. Oh, we can move on to 4. Interesting.
Ties. Akuo. Stagmenos. Oieso. Aino. Eis ballo. Tífeles. Erkomai.
Maybe.
Get these supplies back to the city.
Oieso. Kaire. Oikodomeo. 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 Episkiwatso. Nehton dia.
Maybe I'll do too much with that. Might possibly be able to do something here. Unlikely, but maybe.
Diesti. Oikodomeo. ramparts with their blood! Asmenos, Sparta, Akuo, Titele, Hetoinos. Ike, Nakamonioi, and Erkona. Hey, Tokia. Alalei, hey, Spano, Sparta, Asmenos. Ike, Andres. Titele, Akuo, TST, Ikazomen! Hetoi Maeso, Raspalo! Ike, Ergomonioi! Kaire. Oikodomeo, Rostagmata, Oikodomeo.
Ne? Oikodomeo.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers. My body may be wounded, but my spirit is strong.
Or even are the sappers. So we're defending, so I guess that.
Prostagmata, Kaire, Diesti, Akuo, Metaleo. Oikodomeo. Diesti, Asmenos, Akuo. Kaire.
Yes, sir. Hey, go attack that. Go kill this guys. Get some more lancers out so we can actually do some night raids.
My wounds are bandaged, and I hunger for the fight once more. They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
I like you guys have been defense. You guys suck at doing defense. Oh, actually I can't fill walls. That sucks.
The cowards flee.
Oikodomeo.
Well, this one's probably going to get reset.
Chaos-born Nyx, blot out the twilight as we dart among our foes.
Títeles. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Ne? Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Caire. Oikodomeo.
Fine, we'll build a wall of towers.
I will not forget these injuries.
Really? It's not like no way in, is there? Ah, there is.
Siege rations. That's okay for some, but I need partner stuff if I'm to work the smithy. You get me some nice fat goats, and I'll forge you a lovely new breastplate.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti.
Ne, tontina. Oikodomeo.
Pues yes.
Caire. Analei! Nei, tontia. Menos.
Maybe we'll try and attack this one then. It's probably the same way where it's like blocked off by something. Kinda.
I have recovered. Now, vengeance!
Oikodomeo. Final.
Spartans, to arms! The Athenians are on the attack! Get these supplies back to the city. They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Our subsystem there. I almost wondered if I should have went with the Royal Cavalry. Or the Elite Cavalry, whatever it was. Oops. Not them. Need the archers.
Asmenos. Neiton dia. Eto. TST. Ergoman. Kaya. Raspallo.
Hopefully they don't do something stupid. You guys are supposed to be just defensive.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Where's that stuff? No, it's there. Got a couple of archers, I suppose.
I will not forget these injuries.
Oh, wait, no, there's another gate.
Once more you have triumphed, Spartans. Give thanks to the twin gods.
Prostagmata hetone.
Chaos-born mix. Blot out the twilight as we dart among our foes.
Should be a pretty good slaughter.
Now, find me the one who wounded me.
Since we're doing defense, we'll go ahead and do that. And
I shall bleed these Athenians like sacrificial pigs.
you guys just kind of chill out over there. Okay, good enough. Come on. Got this. Sometimes the attack acts a little bit weird. Anyway, I need you guys to get gold.
Take these goods back to Methone.
Now I can slaughter them. I'd still lose it, but we'll do quite a bit of damage. Okay. It has been done.
Eh? Ojeso. Tiesti, ojeso. Ni katzomen! Hetoimos.
Your siege engineers lie dead, Athenians, crushed beneath their own wicked inventions.
Hetoimos. Oikodomeo.
Τι θέλεις?
Alright.
Oikodomeo.
There, get some more stone.
Here they come again. Paint the ramparts with their blood!
Alright, go on to Imperial then.
I am wounded.
Stand ground.
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
That's what we got cavalry for. Follow this group real quick. Let's see if I find them to be annoying.
Now find me the one who wounded me.
That's it, just walk into the kill zone.
Yes, Petone.
Metaleo.
Okay. Put out conscription. We're Where do you think we're going?
They're trying to undermine the walls. Take out their sappers.
Oh, well, that's actually very helpful. That's like right there.
Titele, nei tongia, ergoman. Oyeso.
Not sure how I got through, but okay.
Heracles himself would admire your courage, Spartans.
Okay, the group. I doubt the boats will actually do that pathing, but, you know, it'd be nice if they did.
Use the darkness, men. Steal into their camps, slit their throats, burn their tents.
Petoimos. Nei tongia. Prostagmata.
Μεταλλιούω. Μεταλλιούω.
Okay, so 2 camps remain. Those are the main objectives. I might send one more up there eventually. I think this is where I destroy, right?
Your crafty engineers couldn't stop their own workshop collapsing on their heads.
Let's go and kill those guys.
Τι θέλεις, το έσω πουλοτομέο, πάινο γεωγέο.
How much do we need? 650 for that. Yeah. Yeah, we got something over here and got destroyed, right? Am I supposed to destroy that? Probably.
Έκανε. Μεταλλιούω. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Ναι, τον τία.
Daddy.
Προστάγματα.
Is it really that intense? You're hyper
Yes.
Yep.
Paint the ramparts with their blood!
Oikodomeo.
Yep.
Τι θέλεις. Ακούω. Έρχομαι. Στάγματα. Τι έστω, έσω.
Pox-ridden weasels! Let us see how you fare without your clever machines.
Oh, you know what? Problem is the towers.
Έτοιμος. Έχεις πάνω. We did that portion.
It's the Athenians! Shields up! The siege is broken! Send word of our triumph to Sparta, and ready 7 black bulls to sacrifice in thanks.
Everyone just go on the offensive, because it doesn't matter after that. Talk about a map that can go rough. I can only imagine how bad that is and hard. Well, that's quite a few. 545, but we killed 1,549. I'm already starting to get a little bit stiff. We got like a total of 6 missions, I think.
Well, I'm in a gunfight. You're doing whatever over there.
In the early days of the war, when their futile occupation of Attica dragged on and the expected victory never came, Brasidas was a rare figure of inspiration, the protector of Spartan honor against vicious Athenian pirates. But the Athenian raids endangered more than Sparta's honor. Turmoil in the Peloponnese threatened the very foundations of Spartan society. Centuries earlier, you see, the Spartans had marched across the mountains into Messenia, conquered its entire people, and forced them into perpetual serfdom. Hereafter, the Messenians were called Helots, and toiled year-round for their Spartan masters. The Spartans were utterly dependent on these Helots, as dependent as they were fearful, for they knew that given the slightest chance, the Helots would gladly eat their masters alive. Like a field of dry heather, the Peloponnese would need only a tiny spark to burst into flames. And the Athenian raiders knew it. Brasidas donned his helmet, its horsehair crest swaying in the salty breeze, and marched down to the coast.
Athenian triremes prowl the coast like ravening sharks. It is our sacred duty to defend the Peloponnese and all who need our help.
The signal fires are lit. We must go now.
Ambush! To arms, men!
Helots. The scum get the slightest sniff of instability and they forget their place.
Cool your tongue, Lysander. Treat the Helots well and they will respond in kind. And is it not true that your own mother was a helot?
Lions, apparently.
We made it in time. Now, ready your spears. Say your prayers to the olive-wreathed Dioscuri, and throw these Athenians back into the sea! We stopped these marauders this time, but no doubt they will return soon.
So I need to build some towers for myself. I might want to build some towers around here. If I fortify a couple of positions, then I'll have that much less have to worry about for landings.
Cae.
Okay.
Titeleis. Hetoimos. Nei ton diagmata.
And signal fires. The Athenians return.
Cae. TST. Baino. Titeleis. Ite! Nakatamonioi! Hetoimos. Alolei! Stagmata.
These old Messenian tombs are stuffed with treasure. They ought to have been seized long ago.
Τι θέλεις?
Probably calls for.
Ναι, οικοδομαίο.
Τι θέλεις? Οικοδομαίο.
Τι έστι? Οικοδομαίο.
Προστάγματα.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο.
Pyrete, Helots.
Οικοδομαίο.
If any among you are of fighting age and suitable physique, follow me. The best fighters will receive their freedom.
Cae. TST. Akuo. Titeleis. Hetoimos. Erquamai. Prostagmata.
No.
Oieso. Eis Pablo! Cae. Nei Tonia. Ite Andres. Alolei!
So this is all we have to worry about. And I could probably make several task groups.
TST. Oikodomeo.
Τι έστι? Οικοδομαίο.
Gotta fit supply up. And we are receiving tributes from time to time.
Susenios! Witness the justice we deal to these ill-mannered guests.
Ergoman. Kae. Akuo. Hetoimos. Asmenos. Hetoimos. Oikodomeo.
Athenian agents are trying to incite the Helots. We must evict them from the villages before the uprisings grow.
Kae. Ite! Nakademonioi! Ergoman. Akuo. TST. Titelates.
Tell any who consider rebellion, I am Brasidas, a friend to all who serve Sparta well, and an unrelenting spirit of vengeance to her enemies.
Titelates. Oikodomeo. Stagmata. Oikodomeo, ne? Oikodomeo.
Might get a little bit more wood, just so we don't have to worry about. Well, maybe not. Still on gold.
TST. Ergoman.
Another settlement calls for help.
Akuo. Oieso. Titelates. Paino. Hetoimos. Asmenos. Neitongia. TST.
No, not that.
Akuo.
Here.
Kae. Titelates. TST.
Gentlemen!
Titelates. Prostagmata. Final. Ite! Etonioi! Ite! Alle! Gentlemen!
Might end up losing one.
Titelates.
Dog-faced pirates! They stripped the storehouse bare.
Menos. Ergoman. Ergoman. Final. Akuo.
Okay, so we'll just leave them there. Okay, so next time I gotta remember here, 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 and then towards the far end.
They say you're a friend to the Helots, Brasidas. I tell you what, slay the mountain lions that ravage our villages, and I'll forge you a fine new helmet. Stagmata. Hetoimos. Titelates. Oieso. Neitongia. Ergoman. Prostagmata. Asmenos. TST. Vaino. Akuo. Titeles. Neiton dia. Hetoimos. Erkomai. Asmenos.
If you work them up.
Stagmata TST. Titeles.
Your loyalty will not go unrewarded, Helots.
Oyeso.
You see, Lysander, treat the Helots mildly, and they shall render good service. Signal smoke rises from the coast. Move out!
Hetoimos. Stagmata. TST. Hetoimos. Titeles. Vaino. Prostagmata. Erkomai. Ite! Nakademonioi! Hetoimos. Alale!
What are you guys doing?
TST. Caer. Prostagmata. Titeles. Hetoimos. TST. Asmenos. Prostagmata. Oyeso.
We stopped these marauders this time, but no doubt they will return soon.
Caer. Neiton dia.
Another village incubates rebellion.
This one?
TST. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Metaleo. Vaino. Espanalo! Hetoimos. Erkoies menos. Ite! Nakademonioi!
The Helots were long overdue a call.
Titeles. Ite! Andre! Icasole! Raspalo! Neiton dia.
Perseus blesses this bloody work.
TST. Akuo.
A little small down here.
Caer. Erkomai. Asmenos. Akuo!
I see the signal fire. To the coast!
Prostagmata? Nei ton dia! Titeleis, ergomai! Hetoimos! Eis ballo! TST! Gaia voieso! Asmenos! Prostagmata?
Once more you leave with nothing, Athenians. Wherever you strike, I will find you. I would climb Mount Parnon, ford the Eurotas, swim to Kythera to bring you to justice.
We'd be better off letting the lions cull the Helot herd.
Alright, where the hell is this last pack? Like over here, maybe?
Ναι, τι θέλεις? Ο οικοδομέο.
Τι θέλεις? Hetoimos! Akuo! Aino! Nei ton dia! TST! Oieso!
Another town signals for aid.
Prostagmata? Asmenos! Eh? Akuo!
This is up there.
Gaia ergomaino! Alolei!
Athenian
already destroyed that
agitators
one.
drip poison into the Helots' ears.
No. You don't get a retreat.
Titeleis! Ike! Nakadamonioi! Ni Katsomen!
I take no satisfaction in these deaths. But Sparta cannot abide rebellion.
Hetoi nei ton dia! Oieso!
Like a weird biome down here or something. Maybe it's here.
TST, Asmenos, Erkomai.
Beware this crazed beast!
We thank you for your gift, Perioikoi. But the thrill of hunting like noble Meliaga is the true prize.
Like you probably could, but I'm not going to.
One last push, men. Though they are many, stand strong. For we are Spartans, and we ask not how numerous the enemy are, but where to find them. Your aid and your loyalty are most welcome, Helots.
But I still don't really know where this last line patches. Missing on upgrades.
Titeleis. Raspalo! Hetoinos. Alalei!
Damn.
TS Taino. Oyeso.
That one's lost. It's unfortunate.
They've gotten away with their spoils. When we catch them, I swear by raging Eris that I'll slit them open!
Erkomai. Asmenos. Prostagmata. Titeleis. Ite! Lakatamonioi!
Weird. So it's not really worth trying to go for like the upgrades, I guess.
Oh, mighty Spartans! Each of you fought like Menelaus himself. Just as that Spartan king of old brought pitch-black death upon his enemies, so you have vanquished the Athenians.
Wish I knew where that last line pack was. Oh well.
The Spartans fought off raid after raid, but they knew that the black-bellied ships would keep coming, unless they could force the Athenians to direct their attention elsewhere. An opportunity soon presented itself, courtesy of a suggestion from the wily Macedonian king, Perdiccas. He brought word that many of Athens' allies in the far north were wavering in their commitment. Ripe fruit, perhaps, to be plucked from the enemy alliance. Quite the trek for most Spartans, who spend as little time away from their homeland as possible. But Brasidas was not like most Spartans. He gathered an army, its strength bolstered by thousands of helots, to whom he promised freedom in exchange for brave service. Northwards they marched, the red-cloaked Spartans at their head, ready to plunge their spears into the Athenian Empire's naked flank.
I mean, that's one way to bolster your forces. And since they need numbers...
Acanthus is up ahead, ripe for the slaughter.
Sheathe your sword, Lysander. Let me show you what can be achieved through persuasion.
Neiton dia! Oyeso! Neiton dia! Oyes Erquamino. Akuo, Asmenos, Akuo, Oyes Neiton dia. Ei, ballo! Ramballo! Ike, Anarei! Asmenos, Erquamai. Nikatomen! Ei, ballo! Hetoimos. Ike, Nakatamonioi!
Split from here.
Ike, Andres! Ramballo!
Acanthians, we come here not to conquer, but to liberate. Under the Athenians, you are subjects. Thus, you would be allies. So accept this gift of freedom, or I shall have no choice but to devastate these fine vineyards.
You speak well for a Spartan. We accept your offer.
You see, Lysander, fine speech can be worth 100 swords. Now, on to our true prize, Amphipolis.
I did not train with the spear from birth to settle my disputes with words.
Oyeso.
Might be a problem later.
You might want to hurry to Amphipolis, Spartans. The Athenian general Thucydides is on his way.
Hey, Spallo!
It's the Athenians. Shields up!
Keeps the archers distracted at the very least.
I offer you fair terms for surrender, Amphipolitans. Anyone who wishes to leave can do so safely. Any who wish to stay will have their property respected.
Capture a city by capturing its fort, building a fort in the flagged area outside of the flagged city. Somebody capture the fort?
Whatever else happens, Amphipolis cannot fall back into Athenian hands.
Are we actually protected over here? Might not be. 15% faster. Go. Let's see.
Eh?
I know of men we might hire. Men without scruples, who can plunder a hamlet or strip a corpse in the blink of an eye. Let me loose with them, Brasidas.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Add them to our main force. Looks like there's some stone up there. All we really need is maybe some horse armor for some cavalry.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo, metanguo. Okay, so maybe we destroy that one, build one here, build one here. Is there a spot? Oh, yeah, I guess there is. Maybe we destroy two, build two.
Tithalex.
And just remind myself. I need 650, so I can only build one currently. And they may or may not like actually kind of help afterwards.
Hetoimos, fine. TST. Vite Andres! Stakmata. Hey, Palo! Cae. Akuo. Asmenos. Hetoimos.
Maybe we go and take some time and build some towers around just to be safe. And maybe university.
Eh?
Or an academy, I guess.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Metaleo.
Τι θέλεις? Oikodomeo, μεταλλούω. Τι έστει?
Kaire. Asmenos. Metaleo.
Oh, I guess, yeah, we did have one. Alright. Go ahead and get that, just for a little bit extra damage. Complex.
Oyeso.
I'll probably pick up this upgrade just so we can get some free heals without having to build a priestess. Next will be a handcart. Maybe town patrol or something for some extra defense.
Προστάγματα, καίω. Yeah, that's fine.
Hetoimos. Oikodomeo. 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 Metaleo.
Just so we don't have to worry about the campsite getting destroyed. Go for the damage. counts towards our pop or not. Just to be safe.
Hetoimos! The gentlemen! Tiesti! Adelaide! Titele Erquamag! Stagmata? Ain! Caer! Akuo! Asmenos! Eh? Nei Tondia! Tiesti!
Tiesti.
Oikodomeo!
Alright, well, we have the wood. Go into the handcart. 5 villagers.
Tiesti! Oieso! Erquamag! Titeleis! Aino! Ite! Nakatamonioi! Hetoimos! Cae! Asmenos!
I don't know why we're sending battering rams, but okay.
Nei Tondia! Prostagmata! Akuo! Tiesti! Hetoimos! Erquamag! Titeleis! Vaia! Oieso! Nei Tondia! Caere! Tiesti!
One guy's still going at it? He is.
Akuo! Asmenos!
That was archery. It is.
Prostagmata?
Hetoimos! Prostagmata? Aino! Erquamag! Titeleis! Nei Tondia! Akuo! Cae! Oieso! Hetoimos! Prostagmata? Asmenos! Aino! Prostagmata? Titeleis!
Erfamai.
Tiesti!
So build our first fort here just to get these guys out of the way. And maybe we move on and build one here and then just take out pink and gray. At least it'll just be a couple lanes there.
Tiesti, Poieso. Vaino. Oikodomeo.
Ne? Nei ton dia! Erquamag! Caere! Oieso! Hetoimos! Prostagmata! Ni cantomen! Tiesti!
I offer you freedom from the Athenians. And if you will not accept it willingly, then I shall make you free.
Neiton dias menos!
Potidaeans, your mother city Corinth stands with Sparta. Will you not do the same?
Dino.
Ne?
Aye! The Athenians are our true enemies!
Or slowly generate gold. If I thought this was
Heroic
gonna be
work,
really
Brasidas,
drawn out.
Truly. You have no greater admirer than me. And how I yearn to join you.
Oops.
Well, my coffers are running a little low.
Ugh, Athens is stuffed with droning playwrights and whining authors these days.
Tiesti.
How refreshing to be out in the thick of the action!
Oikodomeo. Titeles. Artuo. Erquamag. Oieso.
$500 to Perdiccas. 8 more gold. I'll just wait for that to pop out.
Prostagmata. Crossballo! Erquamag. Oieso. Erquamag. Oieso. Ite Andre! Tiesti. Mais menos. Ni cantomen!
I am not in the habit of buying my friends, Perdiccas. I expect every obol to be put toward the war effort.
Neiton dia. Erquamag. Dino. Neiton dia.
Tales are told of the heroes who founded Scione, blown off course returning from Troy. Honor your ancestors. Throw off the mewling Athenians and make a pact with the warriors of Sparta.
We have heard much about you, Brasidas, and consider you an honorable man.
Titeles. Asmenos.
You've been a busy little bee, haven't you, Spartan? That miserable laggard Thucydides couldn't make it in time to stop you. But now you've got me to contend with. How do you hope to win this war, Spartan? Your hoplites ravaged our fields, plague ravaged our city, and still we stand.
Ignore this fool for now. Let us seize the rest of the cities, through persuasion if we can, or force if we must.
I mean, they got cavalry. So they should be able to defend themselves, I think. Yeah, I'm good.
TST. Oyeso. Akuo.
Final manners.
TST.
Careful, final.
Alright.
Took me a little bit to see how this game works, but I figured it out kind of.
That's good.
It's a little wonky. I was expecting it to be a little smoother, but it's not too bad.
Oikodomeo. 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 Oyeso.
Petoimos. Neiton dia.
Okay.
Asmenos.
Build our numbers real quick. See it.
Hey there.
So I have 5. Not seeing any more stone we can get. Must be an Athenian camp there or something. And these guys are just more or less here just for safety.
TST. Akuo. Prostagmata. Titeles. Asmenos.
Hetone.
Ne? Erkomai. Oyeso. Eis ballo! Akuo.
Hey there. Episititsomai. Final.
You know what? If they want to help and just take down their numbers, it's fine by me.
Oikodomeo.
I think that's a little too far out.
Prostagmata. Erfamai. Final. Oikodomeo.
That should be good for sure. Yeah, enough cavalry, I should definitely take advantage of this.
Caere. Neiton dia. TST. Final. Erkomai. Asmenos. Neit. Final. Erkomai. Rampallo! Ikei! Nakamonioi! Asmenos. Akuo. Neiton. Erkomai. Neit. Erkomai. Neiton dia. Ikei! Andres! Gentlemen! Asmenos! Eis ballo! Erkomai!
I think the guys are mostly resistant.
Oikodomeo. Eso. Oikodomeo.
Stagmata! Ballo! Vaino! Alolei! Ite! Andres! Ite! Gentlemen! Neiton Asmenos! Ballo! Vaino!
Good people of Torone, I stand before your temple to the Dioscuri, the twin gods, revered here as they are at Sparta. Do you not see? We are natural allies.
Asmenos.
Aye, and by the twin gods we pledge ourselves to Sparta.
Well, that was easy. I did build these rams, though.
Hetoimos!
This Spartan general fancies himself an orator. I would murder you in the assembly, as I shall slaughter you here.
That's quite the claim. Where's the stable?
I had rather hoped you Spartans would simply kick the Athenians out, not become masters of the Chalcidice yourselves. Now I see you are my true enemy.
Vaino!
Judas betrayed us! You who had already been foolish enough to spend like a good chunk of your cavalry to begin with earlier.
TST! Ace ballo!
Oh hey, did he get slaughtered? Yeah. Not a big surprise.
Come at us, Spartan! Your body will roll straight back down the mountainside! Titeles! Hetoimos! Ite Andres! Cae! Ramballo! Dies Neiton Dia! Oieso! Ein, Titeles! Erkomai! Eis ballo!
People of Dium, though you speak with two tongues, and some call you barbarians, you shall have a cherished friend in Sparta, if you submit willingly.
Your generous words move us. We open our gates to you.
From the shadow of Mount Athos to the borders of rocky Thrace, we have freed this land from the Athenians.
I hear it was the Corinthians who provoked you into this war. Now you run around recapturing their colonies for them. Who really runs the Peloponnesian League, I wonder? Enough of these games. Fight me, Brasidas. Man to man. Let me tear out that clever tongue.
Titeles, Erkomai.
Hethone. Titeles.
Hetoimos. Akuo. Neiton Dia. Prostagmata. Eh?
Neiton Dia. Oikodomeo. Hetone.
Títeles.
Oikodomeo.
Caer. Asmenos. Raspalo!
Prostagmata.
Akuo.
Could have sworn I saw some builds somewhere. Where was it?
Oikodomeo. Oyeso. Vaino. Tiesti. Erquamai. Akuo.
So don't really need that anymore.
Títeles. Neiton dia. Oyeso. Hetoimos. Asmenos. Caer. Vaino.
Let's see that. Some sort of weird annoying.
Prostarmata. Erquamai. Hetoimos.
Oyeso.
Remember this, men. We have but one life before we shuffle through Hades as empty-minded shades. So seize the glory I offer you now. A chance for deeds so great that poets will never cease to sing of them. Come! Make yourselves immortal!
Ite! Nakademonioi!
Victory! We've... by the twin gods, Brasidas! You're bleeding like a stuck pig!
Get the physician, quick! Sparta needs me! Listen to me, Lysander. You must be Sparta's hero now.
And remember, a victory without honor is no victory at all.
And our hero's already dead. That was what? Mission 3, 4?
Brasidas lived just long enough to hear that he was victorious. This, for the Greeks, is the perfect way to die, expiring at the very height of one's glory. Some say that there was something in Brasidas that sought death, that yearned for it. Not for him a quiet senescence tending his vines. He would die with Ares watching. The Greeks are always at war with each other, but they usually resolve things quickly. They find a suitable plain, line up opposite each other, and settle their disagreement in a single brutal clash. But this new, interminable kind of war was exhausting. And with the deaths of Brasidas and Cleon, both Sparta and Athens had lost their most energetic leaders. So they took to diplomacy and signed a peace treaty that was to last for 50 years. They were fighting again within a decade. And the Athenians, always quick to make terrible decisions, resolved that the surest path to victory was to open up an entirely unnecessary new front in Sicily, of all places. The Athenians tried to enclose the Sicilian capital of Syracuse within a vast stone wall. To stop this, the Syracusans tried to intercept them with a counterwall of their own. This is about the height of Greek siegecraft, I'm afraid. After months of this walling and counter-walling, the Syracusans' resolve began to waver. But just in time, reinforcements arrived from Sparta.
And so what's the solution to this? Build walls. Building more walls. Well, we're going to build a wall to counter your wall. Okay.
Ha-ha! Good to have you with us, Lysander. Here's the situation. The Athenians mean to enclose the city with a wall. So, the Syracusans are going to build a counter-wall of their own, straight upwards, and intercept the Athenians. It's up to us to protect them and ensure that the Athenians don't progress too fast.
I don't know if we need to worry about that. They haven't been terribly big on it.
Asmenos.
Why are we walking all out?
Is it true, Lysander, that you wear the armor of Brasidas, specially forged for him by all the grateful people he aided?
He hardly has use for it anymore.
We don't have a keep, so we don't get our special unit. Oh, no, we do. We don't have the body.
Stop those Athenians!
Titeles. Oyeso. Erkomai. Asmenos.
Raider, the Brasidas bodyguard.
Tell us, Lysander, what did you learn from the great and noble Brasidas?
I learned that a glorious death is easily acquired. Victory is the harder thing.
Okay, we're taking the raiders just so we can get some extra resources from pillaging.
the wall!
In every country, there are men who would do any amount of violence for coin.
Hetoimos. Titele. Nei tongia. Stagmata. Vaino. Akuo, oieso. Cae. Hey, Spallo!
It's about time we got our hands on some proper war horses. Nice of the Athenians to bring them for us.
Defend the wall, now! The gentlemen! TST. Ergoman, titeleis. Nei ton dia. Akuo, oieis vain, as menos. Nei ton dia. Prostagmata. Raspallo! Ite! Nakademonioi! Ei, Spallo! TST. The gentlemen! Titeleis. Ite!
Okay, we can read that.
Stop those Athenians! We are very much alike, you and I. Both Mothakes, born to Helot mothers, who worked our way up.
We are nothing alike. And no man I killed ever asked for my lineage.
Hetoimos. Akuo, oieso, titeleis. Prostagmata.
I'll just take back all her progress, but didn't we have like a market?
Raspallo! Vaino! Ite! Ties! Nakademonioi! Nei ton dia! Titele Ergoman! Hetoimos! Akuo!
They need to bring down the wall!
Oieso! Asmenos! Ergoman! Akuo! Nei ton dia! Oieso! Vaino! Anolei! The gentlemen! Andres! Ei, Spallo! Ergoman! Raspallo! Akuo! Anolei!
Okay, you know what? We'll just keep some units there, I guess, for now.
Nei ton dia! Asmenos! The gentlemen! Cae! Titeleis! Oieso! Ite! Hetoimos!
Naton dia.
So apparently I just want to go to that one spot.
Akuo, ties, asmenos. Prostagma eso. Ne? Vaino. Titeleis. Cae.
The Athenians attack the wall!
Hetoimos.
Ite Andres!
Prostagmata.
Eis ballo!
Neiter Akuo.
If you want to build any further, you'll have to get rid of that Athenian fort. Terribly crafty of them to put it there, eh?
Ties, oieso. Vaino. Ne?
Anole!
Asmenos. Titeleis. Ergomai.
Ite!
Akuo.
Nakamonioi! Ite Andres! Eis ballo! Ni Kazomen!
Naton dia. Caere. Vaino, asmenos, oieso. Prostagmata. Hetoimos.
Yeah, let's build up like a small army.
Protect the wall!
Wall itself is fine for the most part. They're able to take care of that.
Ergomai. Ties, Naton dia. Caere.
Anole!
Prostagmata. Akuo. Vaino. Oieso.
Alright. We've held them back enough, I guess.
Hetoimos.
The fort is smoking rubble. Builders, get on with the wall!
Protect the wall!
Akuo.
Ite Andres!
Ties.
Ite Nakamonioi!
Naton dia. Vaino. Oieso.
Spartan cavalry. What a wonderful novelty!
Caere. Asmenos.
Some more food production.
Prostagmata. Ergomai. Hetoimos. Akuo. Naton dia. Asmenos. Naton. Naton. Vaino. Asmenos. Oieso.
Protect the wall!
Fine progress, fine progress. I would come out and help you, but feeling rather gouty today. These Sicilian sausages, I think they're...
Asmenos. Erquamai. Analei. Oyeis Erquamai. Erquamai. Ite. Nakadamoni. Neiton dia. Erquamai. Ite. Oyeis Neiton. Akuo. Oyeso. Eis ballo. Asmenos. Analei. Nikatome. Neiton dia. Akuo. Hetoimos. Paino. Oyeso. Asmenos. Ties. Erquamai. Akuo. Ite. Nakadamoni.
I sense that we could become great friends, you and I, and accomplish wonderful things for Sparta. And enrich ourselves in the process.
I have no need of friends. I would rather more enemies.
Paino. Asmenos. Erquamai. Caer. Akuo. Neiton dia. Erquamai. Asmenos. Ne? Neiton dia. Erquamai. Asmenos. TST. Ite Andres. Titeles. Akuo. Hetos Dagmata. Neitosia. Asmenos. Crossballo. Caer. Ite. Nakadamonioi. Analei. Nikatome. Eis ballo. Titeles. Ite Andres. Crossballo. Heto Erquamai. Ite. Nakadamonioi. Kuo. Caer. Oyeso. Neiton dia. Erquamai.
Protect the wall!
Titeles. Nikatomen!
Push that part all the way back. So far, this has been the easiest one. The less stressful, certainly.
Oyeso, Erquamai, Paino, Asmenos, Oyeso, Neiton dia, Eis ballo, Analei! Ite Andres! Akuo, Erquamai. Prostagmata? Paino, Asmenos, Oyeso.
I'm working out so
far. Caer. Ite, Nakatamorio, Neiton dia. Paino. Titeles, Erquamai, TST, Asmenos.
We'll just kind of hang out over there.
There! We have
Sounds like
stopped
a
the
Pathfinder.
Athenians' pathetic plan. Now, time for us to go on the offensive. The Athenians have no control of their appetites. Destroy their storehouses and supply ships, and watch them starve. The Athenians think themselves invulnerable at sea. Shatter their oars and their pride.
Alright. So, destroy 4 Athenian forts, break the Athenian naval blockade, destroy Athenian lumber camps to weaken the Athenian navy, destroy Athenian storehouses, and sink Athenian supply ships.
You may be an expert in violence, Lysander, but morale is also important in war. Retake the Olympiaon, and the men will be inspired.
Títhales.
We can already build farms, so we're good there. I'll build it up there just in case I need upgrades. So we've been doing fairly well so far.
Caire. Oikodomeo.
It's not strong against buildings, is it? No. Not really. Lambos, Byron.
Asmenos, Erkomang. Neiton dia, Akuo.
Alright, healing field.
Caire, Asmenos.
Now we just gotta wait for the econ. At least the allies actually trying to do something. Maybe not super well, but nonetheless. Lots of gold up here.
Τι θέλεις? Ο οικοδομέο με τα γιουό.
Yeah, we definitely do need that upgrade. We don't get access to the siege equipment, do we? Oh, no, we do.
TST. Titalace. Tithales. Oikodomeo, επισητίζομαι. Hetoimos, επισητίζομαι.
How much we need? 1,800. I don't think we get access to Leviathan, do we? Maybe. Oh yeah, we do. Probably next age.
Ναι.
Κάιρε, το γέισο. Ο οικοδομέιο.
Τι εστί? Ο οικοδομέο.
Hetoimos, ο οικοδομέιο. Τι εστί? Ο οικοδομέιο. Hetoimos, ο οικοδομέιο. Ναι. Ο οικοδομέιο. Τι θέλεις?
Προστάγματα. Ο οικοδομέο. Επισητίζομαι.
Κάιρε, ο οικοδομέιο. Επισητίζομαι.
Hetoimos.
Anale! Ite Andres!
Stagmata.
Ace Ballo!
Caere. Aino. Erquamai. Ties oieso. Hetoimos.
I like how those guys are just kind of just sitting there, too far away to register. $200. I just can't build it just yet.
Hetoimos.
Oikodomeo. Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Titheles. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Hetoimos. Oikodomeo. Caere. Oikodomeo.
Hetoime.
Oikodomeo.
Give us a little bit more gold.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Some well-needed upgrades. Place them there. So let's see. We have a tower. If that's the only entrance in and out, that should be pretty easy enough now.
Stagmata. Asmenos. Neiton dia. Titheles. Aino.
Oh, hey, they're actually going offensive.
Erquamai.
I just switched the targets to be more crucial. That makes sense.
Erkoman. Asmenos.
Oh, terrific work! I'm sick of the sight of that fort.
I've recovered from worse beatings than this.
Ditheles.
Oikodomeo. 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 Metaleo.
Need more food production.
Ditheles. Oikodomeo.
Now it is. Well, I'm start getting some stone, I guess, just in case. Start lumber camps for the Navy.
Hetoime.
My wounds are stitched.
Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Metaluo.
Titele, erkomai. Asmenos, neiton dia, oieso, hetoimos, akuo. Erkomai.
Titheleis. Metaluo. Oikodomeo. Metaluo. Ne. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Pulodomeo. Hetoime. Oikodomeo. Metaluo.
Slow going. Alright. We need that. just a couple of towers there.
Prostagmata. Erchomai. Oikodomeo. 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 Foi eso.
TST. Caer. Vaino. Titele. Asmenos. Stagmata.
So I guess they're just kind of on patrol and attack anything that they see. I don't think I can tell them to do anything, can I?
Hetoimos. Ergomai. Caer. Oieso. TST. Asmenos. Stagmata. Eis ballo! Ras ballo!
Raise this fort. Leave the corpses to the rats.
Akuo! Rasballo!
2 of 4.
Diesti, hetoimos. Oikodomeo.
Let's go that.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Erkomai, Toyeso. Oikodomeo. Ne Tulodomeo. Prostagmata.
That's easy.
Oikodomeo. Pulodomeo.
No wood, no ships.
Hey, Spallo!
Burn the timber.
Fix the trade route.
These lumberjacks cut their own pyre. Torch the lot. Torch the lumber, and the bodies with them. Stack the bodies of these lumberjacks like firewood.
That for morale.
The Olympion is ours. Give the Syracusans what they need to fortify the place.
Now the question is, I'm gonna use these guys to scout out a bit. Possibly. And see there's like a land right there. Or if I actually need ships to do what I need to do. Apparently I can't build if I... Better I'm missing something.
Eh?
I found it, but is that perhaps? Looks like so far that there might be a way to just move an army over here and take that. Three Athenian storehouses, it says. So yeah, I'm actually where are these storehouses? Oh, that's required. Okay. I'll go with that as well.
Oikodomeo.
Alright. Probably just about all we need there. And then we just gotta wait for gold to roll in. Gonna need at least a couple.
Ite Andres!
TST.
Rasballo!
Titele, menos. Oyeso.
Ni gentlemen!
So they have indeed started rebuilding. Weird.
Caire. Oikodomeo.
Petoimos. Nei ton dia. Caere. Vaino.
Right, and just out of nowhere, we just have a shit ton of ships. Everything's going well. Until about halfway through. I mean, one of those annoying mouse where it's like, oh yeah, we got triggers.
TST. Erquamai. Asmenos. Akuo.
I'm playing a predominantly non-naval civ. What is this shit? Everything's going fine until I start trying to head down here. It's interesting. Very annoying. Still didn't show me where the freaking warehouses are. So I was able to clear out those two, and then clear out the rest of this just fine. What a weird map.
Prostagmata, oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Ne, oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata.
Caere.
Ne,
Oikodomeo.
At least we can use the towers to get some kills. These so-called warehouses. I don't know. Maybe like over here or something? I would think it would be like, I don't know, maybe it's like, oh, you're supposed to get over here and snipe it, whatever. Just seems weird. So where are these supposed warehouses? Those were just straight up barracks. Athenian storehouse is still weak.
Fiesta. Oikodomeo, Geo.
I think that based upon how it's stated, that it would be like unless it's like supposed to be located over here. Oh yeah, storehouses. Yeah, okay. There's a way to weaken both. Oh, I've already destroyed that. Don't really need to do much else. Yeah, just drop them. Well, that's one, I suppose. Go and get that just in case. What we could do is use this to destroy, and then plant like keep like right there, and keep any ships they might have at bay, or aggro them over there, maybe. It's not over here anyway.
Stagmata? Oikodomeo. Hetoimos.
It's just the one entrance. Here and up here.
Caere.
Ite!
Neiton.
Stagmata? Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
fort is rubble, its defenders shades.
Actually, it wins. Nothing with him. What's that?
The Athenians will be chewing the bark from the trees.
Prostagmatas menos. Akuo, erko. That way they won't attack. Hetoimos.
Sunset. Where are my troops? Still getting in position. We'll just wait for them. Gotta have like a couple more ports or something.
Titulates. TST. Caer Vaino. Ite! Nakatamonioi!
Oh, they're actually like proper defeated. Cool.
the Athenians scrabble in the dirt for sustenance. Athenian olive oil burns so well.
Hetoimos.
Thank the twin gods you're a better warrior than you are a conversationalist, Lysander. Oh, a glorious victory! Oh. And for a pair of Mothicaes, eh?
There is nothing to celebrate until Athens is destroyed. And I see now how to do it. We require a fleet.
Nice. Took long enough, though. Just tons and tons of Lombardis. $1,557, lost 10 buildings, raised 142, lost 640. Seems about right.
Concluded horrifically. The Athenians were chased from Syracuse all the way to the river Asinarus, where they were speared like writhing tuna in the blood-churned water. This defeat should have spelled the end of the Athenian Empire. But like the many-headed Hydra, Athens recovered from every wound. For as long as they could hide behind their walls, supplied from the sea, the Athenians would never surrender. Lysander knew this. When Sparta made him admiral of a fleet that didn't yet exist, well, it seemed like the latest insult in a lifetime of derision. But Lysander was determined. He knew that Sparta needed a navy, and that required money. Real money. Not the iron spits that the austere Spartans used as currency. So Lysander sailed to Ionia to meet with the young Persian prince, Cyrus. He struck a deal with the old enemy. Persian gold for a Spartan fleet, and the troublesome Athenian navy reduced to splinters.
Well, if they keep using Lombardis, it should be pretty easy to counter. You don't have the best ships, though.
I shall send you as much gold as I can, Lysander. The rest you may gather from plundering Athens' allies. Just make sure to keep the shipwrights at Ephesus well supplied. I
am ready to rampage through Ionia. We shall have to be swift and ready to strike the Athenian navy while they are still unprepared.
Okay, attribute gold to Ephesus for your fleet. Plunder towns, resources. Build 60 ships to receive special bonus ship.
Tiesti. Akuo. Ite Anales! Stagmata. Ite! Nakademonioi! Hey, ballo!
I didn't need to waste it.
Menos. Nicantome! Ite! Hey, boy, Anale!
Open up your stores, little mice.
Oyeso.
I have some particularly troublesome cities in mind for your rampage, Lysander. If you can take them, there might be some additional gold for you.
Alternatively, we could go for that one, but that's double walled.
Hetoimos. Kae. Prostagmata. Eh? Tiesti. Hey, ballo! Non ballo! Erkomai. Akuo. Aino. Italeis. Hey, ballo! Eso es eso. Tiesti. Hey, Tongia.
Back up.
None will call me Mothax when I take Athens. None will call me second to Brasidas.
Oyeso.
Miletus is always at the center of trouble in this region. I look forward to seeing you storm the city.
Asmenos. Tiesti. Akuo.
I don't have a town center like that, so I'm not gonna be able to get the other guys. Oh, here, yeah. Actually, I can. If you have them, next time I get a chance, I need to pick up that nice upgrade that allows them to heal.
Vaino, Erkomai. Neiton dia. Akuo, Erkomai. Crossballo! Titelei. Incantome! Vaino. Ite Andres! Menos. Akuo, Hetoimos. Ace ballo!
I am wounded.
Stagmata. Hey, Tongia! Ite! Nakademonioi! Kae, Erkomai! Tiesti! Oyeso! Hetoimos. Ikatsomen! Titeleis. Raspallo! Ite Andres! Analei! Quiet. Aino. Stagmata. Akuo. Hetoimos. Ite! Nakadamonioi!
I want to end up closing another one. That's fine.
Ties. Ikatsomen! Titeleis. Raspallo! Quiet. Raspallo! Analei!
Those yellow-eyed ephors sought to mock me, making me admiral of a fleet with no ships. Witless fools.
A lot of issues.
Caer, Hetoimos.
Whoops. Let's see, we contribute.
Put this towards the fleet.
Prostagmata. Ties. Asmenos. Akuo. Titeleis. Neiton dia. Hetoimos. Erquamai. Prostagmata. Asmenos. Oieso. Akuo. Ties. Neiton dia. Titeleis. Erquamai. Asmenos. Caer. Oieso. Akuo. Hetoimos.
Now, find me the one who wounded me.
Alright, we got our hero back.
Asmenos.
So that one's supposed to be a bit tougher. Maybe a couple of easy ones, just get some resources.
Ties. Neiton dia. Caer. Oieso. Titeleis. Akuo. Hetoimos. Ties. Asmenos.
Our ends are moving.
Neiton
It's
dia.
good, but it's not good if it's
Akuo.
going faster than our infantry will.
Titeleis. Hetoimos. Caere. Asmenos. Neiton dia. Vaino. Akuo. Eso. Erquamai. Neiton dia. Akuo. Analei! Ikatsomen! Eis ballo! Ties! Ballo! Titele eso! Asmenos! Erquamai!
Gather as much as you can, or we have fatter prey to hunt.
Caer, oieso. Akuo. Prostagmata. Ite menos.
You know what? I should probably do a safety save. I think we already have a Twitch save, right?
Hetoimos Saino. TST. Kaere. Neiton dia. Oyeso. Erkomai. Ne? Akuo. Asmenos. Oyeso.
Sometimes I get a little derpy.
Titeleis. Erkomai. Akuo.
I want every ship thoroughly inspected before we sail.
TST. Asmenos. Neiton dia. Oyeso. Erkomai. Akuo.
You know what?
Hetoimos. Saino. Asmenos. TST. Neiton dia. Erkomai. Oyeso. Kaere. Akuo. Prostagmata. Neiton dia. Erkomai. Oyeso. Akuo. Analei! TST. Vaino. Neiton dia. Asmenos. Erkomai. Akuo. Oyeso. Neiton dia. Asmenos. Vaino. Akuo. Erkomai. Kaere. Oyeso. Neiton dia. Titeleis. Eis ballo! Tie. Erkomai. Oyeso. Neiton dia. Prostagmata. Asmenos. Kaere. Ite! Nakadomoriores! Akuo. Oyeso. Erkomai. Neiton dia. Ramballo! Vaino. Ite! Andres! Asmenos. Erkomai. Nicastome! Analei!
You seem to be a man who appreciates a challenge, Lysander. I dare say my father's court could benefit from a few more like you.
Alright, so how many ships we got? A few.
Put this towards the fleet.
Gotta make that upgrade. Anything that gives us more attack and more defense is well welcomed.
Hetoimos. Analei!
Kill him.
Asmenos. Erkomai. Akuo. Titeleis. Oyeso. Vaino.
to go and take a quick battle break before we get too far into this, and then we got at least one more mission after this, pretty sure. So I'll be back in a few. Alrighty. Sorry about that.
Nei ton dia, hetoimos, asmenos, prostakmata. TST, erkomai. Kaere, oieso, nei ton dia. Ne?
Okay, so we're down to 33.
Titeleis, asmenos.
Take these resources and build me my navy.
Hetoimos.
Contribute gold, ships built, 90s recommended, plunder towns for resources. Build 60 ships to receive special bonus. Sack Priam. Take 3 cities for Cyrus, destroy the Wonder and Miltus.
TST. Prostagmata. Erkomai. Kaer, Akuo. Titeleis. Hetoimos. Nei ton dia. Ne? Oieso, asmenos, stagmata, kaer, vaino.
Ascender. I
Erkomai.
don't really.
Titeleis. Nei ton dia, Akuo. Asmenos. Vaino. Ne? Oieso. Hetoimos. Nei ton dia. Prostagmata, erkomai. Titeleis.
No, you're not.
Kaer.
That's not gonna get hard.
TS. Vaino. Ite! Nakademonioi! Hetoimos. Oieso. Asmenos. Ne? Erkomai. Rasballo! Akuo. Nei ton dia. Oieso. Asmenos. Eis ballo! Vaino. Prostagmata. Erkomai. Kaer. Nei ton dia. Akuo. Hetoimos. Asmenos. Vaino. Ne? Oieso. Erkomai. Akuo. Asmenos. Ite Andres! Titeleis. Vaino. Kaer.
Relish the slaughter, men, but keep your eyes fixed on Miletus. Its capture will break Athenian power in Ionia. Ransack the stores and slit the rich citizens' purses.
Ite Andres! Vaino. TST. Asmenos. Kaer. Oieso. Nei ton dia. Ne? Akuo. Hetoimos. Erkomai.
Get to work, shipwrights. Any slackers will answer to me.
Kaer. Prostagmata. Ne? Hetoimos. Vaino. Titeleis. TST. Asmenos. Kaer. Oieso. Prostagmata. Nei tondia!
Nei sballo!
Gentlemen!
Just gotta keep plundering.
Hetoimos! Akuo! Tiesti!
Anolei!
Caere! Asmenos! Vaino! Nei tondia! Prostagmata! Nikolai! Ergloma! Hetoimos! Akuo! Asmenos! Caere! Vaino! Ei tu! Asmenos!
Ike Andres!
Ergloma! Prostagmata!
Plunder swiftly, just like I taught you. There are more towns to ravage.
Okay, so we got 49. Closer.
Tiesti! Ergloma! Hetoimos! Oieso! Vaino! Nei tondia! Prostagmata! Asmenos! Titeles! Erglomai! Akuo! Oieso! Nei tondia! Erglomai! Tiesti! Caia! Nei oieso! Asmenos! Nei tondia!
Anolei!
Akuo!
Raspallo!
Vaino! Oieso! Asmenos!
Ei sballo!
Titeles! Nei oieso! Nei oieso! Nei asmenos! Asmenos!
Ike Andres!
Have my name remembered. Lysander, victor of the Athenian war, Lord Admiral of Sparta.
Tiesti! Prostagmata! Titeles! Asmenos! Caere! Erglomai!
Put this towards the fleet.
Hetoimos! Nei tondia! Tiesti! Vaino! Eh?
53.
Prostagmata? Titeles! Oieso! Hetoimos! Asmenos! Erglomai! Nei tondia! Oieso! Akuo! Asmenos! Erglomai! Nei tondia! Oieso! Caere! Vaino! Akuo! Ties! Asmenos! Nei tondia! Prostagmata! Oieso! Hetoimos! Erglomai! Titeles! Akuo! Caere! Vaino! Asmenos, ergoman. Hetoimos, vaino. Titheles. Akuo, asmenos, stagnaton dia. Raspando! Oieso, vaino. Akuo. Eispallo! Ties. Asmenos, oieso, neiton dia. Ni kastomen!
Of Athens, I will have King Aegis himself gaze upon my victory and recognize that I, Lysander, won Sparta this war!
He seriously has some issues.
Hetoimos, ergoman.
Fortified tower, 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 tower. That's Ionia. That's the wonder. Yeah.
Caere. Titheles. Asmenos. Ne? Neiton dia. TST. Oieso. Prostagmaino.
Yeah, we could probably get it with this.
Ergoman. Akuo. Asmenos. Ite Andres. Titheles. Neiton dia. Hetoimos. Ite! Nakademonio! Alale! Ite Andres! Nikazomen! Ties, oieso! Ite! Nakademonio! Vaino, ergoman, asmenos, oieso, vaino, neiton dia.
Take anything that shines. Burn everything else.
Asmenos, neiton dia. Hetoimos, vaino. Eispallo! Akuo, ergoman, oieso. Asmenos.
Let's see.
Neiton dia. Titheles. Vaino. Ties, akuo, ergoman, oieso. Rasballo! Anole! Asmenos.
Gotta be something over here, right? Pathway all the way down to here, perhaps.
Akuo.
Take these resources and build me my navy.
Ite Andres! Neiton dia! Nikazomen! Ergoman! Asmenos! Oieso! Akuo!
Okay, so we got 73 ships out of recommended of 90.
Neiton dia, as menos. Oyeso. Neiton dia,
That should be fine.
Akuo. Oyeso. Ike, nakatamonioi. Neiton dia, erkon, Neiton, erkon, oyes menos. Rampalo! Erkon, Stakua, Spallo! Hetoimos. Ikatsomen! Ike, Andre! Neiton dia, Ties, Ike, menos. Nakatamonioi, Spallo! Alalein! Oyeso, Erkoman, Akuo, Neiton dia, as menos.
Ignore the granaries and taverns. Loot the mansions and treasuries.
Neiton dia. Prostagmata? Vaino.
I need to let them sit just to recover a bit.
Hetoimos. Akuo. As menos. Titeleis. Oyeso. TST. Erkomai. Kaed. Neiton dia. Prostagmata. Hetoimos. Vaino. Ne. TST. Titeleis. Prostagmata? Akuo. Kaed. Hetoimos. Ne. TST. Titeleis. Prostagmata? Kaed. Asmenos. Erkoman. Ne.
Alright. That kind of helps to actually have the guy that does the healing.
Neiton dia. Oyeso. Vaino. TST. Akuo. Prostagmata. Kaed. Titeleis. Hetoimos. Ne. Neiton dia. Erkoman. Vaino. Akuo. Oyeso. Asmenos. Neiton dia. Vaino. Erkoman. Oyeso. Akuo. Asmenos. TST. Eis Titeleis. Neiton dia. Erkomai. Akuo. Oyeso. Kaed. Ike Andres. Asmeno. Erkomai. Hetoleis. Erkomai. Neiton dia. Asmai. Erkomai. Oyeso. Erkomai.
All this is simply practice for when we sack Athens' men.
Neiton dia. Asmenos. Akuo. Ties. Vaino.
Put this towards the fleet.
Titeles. Oyeso. Nei ton dia. Hetoimos. Erquamai. Caere. Asmenos. Akuo.
Got 120 ships to receive a special bonus ship. So we're gonna go for that.
Oyeso. Erquamai.
Seems pertinent.
Nei ton dia. Prostagmata. Asmenos. Titeles. Akuo. Oyeso. Erquamai. Nei ton dia. Vaino. Akuo. Oyeso. Asmenos.
This war's been rough for Spartan manpower, I hear. Give us some of that gold, and we'll plug the holes in your battle line.
Oyeso. Asmenos.
We shall see.
Akuo. Vaino.
I expect you to keep pace with my men and watch your flank.
Nei ton dia. Asmenos. Hetoimos. Nei ton dia. Gentlemen! Fine. Prostagmata. Anole! TST. Rapallo! Hetoimos. Rapallo! Ite! Gentlemen! Rapallo! Erquamai.
Stuff as much as you can into your packs and prepare to move out. Put this towards the fleet.
Oyeso. Hetoimos. Eis ballo! Vaino. Erquamai.
We're just gonna casually break this.
Nei ton dia. Oyeso. Vaino. Asmenos. Gentlemen! Anole! Ite Andre! Titeles. Hetoimos. Ite! Gentlemen! Oyeso. Nei ton dia. Anole!
Interrogate any man wearing fine cloth. He'll have buried his gold somewhere nearby.
Asmenos.
The heck? Weird.
Nei ton dia.
Yeah, talk about a pretty strong ability. Being able to just casually heal a small army. And fairly fast. Faster than Reskin.
Break the ashes over our enemies' bones and move out. Finish your looting quickly. We have more cities.
More cities to burn. More cities to ravage.
Burn. Put this towards the fleet.
Titeleis. Nei tondia. Asmenos. Ergoman. Akuo.
So I think I'll just keep going about until you guys are mostly taken out.
Asmenos. Nei tondia. Hetoimos. Rasballo! Ties. Titeleis. Ergoman. Akuo. Daino. Oyeso.
But maybe it just keeps going up in tier. Or that's what it's doing.
Prostagmata. Nei tondia. Ergoman. Asmenos. Akuo. Hetoimos. Oyeso. Eis ballo! Analei! Nei tondia. Ergoman. Titeleis. Daino. Prostagmata. Asmenos. Akuo. Oyeso. Kaed. Ergoman.
My men have wrestled with painted ghouls, tamed the wild Scythians, speared snarling Indian elephants, and you can have us for but a handful of silver.
Tiesti. Nei tondia. Daino. Ni gentlemen! Hetoimos. Asmenos. Akuo. Ergoman. Nei tondia.
1,000 gold. You know what? Sure.
You're a man who knows exactly what he wants, eh?
Titeleis. Oyeso. Kaed. Prostagmata. Daino. Asmenos. Ite Andres! Nei tondia.
I guess I go for that afterwards.
Titeleis. Daino. Ite! Nakademonioi! Akuo! Prostagmata. Asmenos. Nei tondia. Daino. Rasballo! Ties. Rasballo! Poieso. Anole! Etoimos. Prostagmata.
You know, this whole land once lived peacefully under Persian rule, until the Athenians came.
You gotta go around the long way for that.
Caer, neiton dia. Prostagmata, vaino. Erkoman. Titeleis. Hetoimos. Poieso. Akuo. Asmenos. Ne? Neiton dia. Caere. Tiesti. Erkoman. Poieso. Akuo. Prostagmata. Titeleis.
And somehow he's still alive, despite being shot at by castles.
Vaino. Erkoman. Neiton dia. Hetoimos. Akuo. Tiesti. Caer. Menos. Titeleis. Eis ballo! Ras ballo! Prostagmata. Poieso. Neiton dia. Akuo. Menos, vaino. Ni cazzomen! Hetoimos. Erkoman. Ties. Caer.
Ite Andres!
As long as I focus my troops, not with infantry.
All I hear about is Brasidas. Noble Brasidas. Heroic Brasidas loved by all. His nobility bought him nothing but an early death.
Asmenos.
Oh, wait. How do I get over there? I probably gotta go around the long way or something, right?
I want every ship thoroughly inspected before we sail.
Got a lot of money out of that. So if we get another 150, we get a bonus ship.
Hetoimos. Caere. Erkoman. Ne? Poieso. Stagmata. Titeleis. Tiesti. Vaino. Akuo. Rasballo! Ni cazzomen! Eis ballo! Asmenos! Ite Andres!
lagging.
Hetoimos. Alale! Kae, Titeleis. Prostagmata. Ikatsoben! Tiesti. Ite! Nakatamonioi! Asmenos, Eiton Aya. Asmenos, Erquaman.
Empty the stores, strip the corpses, and make ready to move.
Caere, Neiton Dia. Ne, oieso. Hetoimos, Prostagmata. Aino. Titeleis. Erquaman. Asmenos. Cae, Neiton Tiesti, oieso. Hetoimos. Aino. Ne? Titeleis. Akuo. Prostagmata. Asmenos. Cae, Erquamai. Oieso. Ties. Neiton Dia. Vaino. Hetoimos. Akuo. Ne? Erquamai. Oieso. Prostagmata. Eis ballo! Titeleis. Cross ballo! Ties. Asmenos. Ite Andre! Hetoimos.
I'm nervous.
By the twin gods, that stings!
Come on, we got that. Good to go.
Even were I to deliver the scepter of Zeus himself to Sparta, those whispering rats in the Gerousia would still despise me.
Beautifully done, Lysander. The great king has sanctioned a reward. And when I succeed to the throne, I suspect I shall have further opportunities for a man like you.
It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, we're just gonna use these rams and attack a lion.
Asmenos.
Some of the stuff you can do in this is a little funny. Yeah, that's fine.
Too
far away.
This war's been rough for Spartan manpower, I hear. Give us some of that gold, and we'll plug the holes in your battle line.
I expect you to keep pace with my men, and watch your flank.
Prostagmata, Hetoimos.
Actually, where is Lysander? Could have swore he got like knocked out.
Caere. Eh?
No, it's not him.
Titeles. Oyeso. TST. Bino.
Okay, I've got one more side objective we can do, and we may as well. 150.
I want every ship thoroughly inspected before we sail.
Can I get more ships built? And if not, I really don't need the gold anymore. No, I think we're maxed out. Good to know.
Hetoimos. Caere. Asmenos. Naton dia.
Miletus is racked with infighting. The pro-Athenian Democrats rule. But if we give aid to the oligarchic faction, they can help us take the city.
TST.
Tribute the oligarchs. Okay, how much do I need to give them? 1,000.
I have returned, and by the Furies I demand vengeance.
Oligarchs. 10,000. Or 1,000 rather.
It is agreed. The oligarchs will open the gates for us.
Caere. Akuo. Ite anti Katsome! Alale! Ite! Espandonioi!
Fucking up a little bit. It is done.
Hetoimos. Erquaman. Ties Fine. Stagmata. Eso. Naton dia. Caere. Akuo.
Okay, that was a really long first section just with all the side stuff. We're going to go and plant a safety save so we don't have to go through all that again in case we fail on this next section, because it implies that there is indeed a second part to this. 150 ships is the max limit. So much gold.
Titeles. Erquaman. Asmenos. Bino.
We have purged Ionia, and now we shall cleanse the seas. Ready the fleet! I shall not detain you with speeches, sailors. Swoop down upon the unsuspecting Athenians, shatter their hulls like cheap amphorae, and leave a feast for the sharks.
Just send everything in. Then let's just destroy all ships.
Fiery-eyed Phobos, hear me! Run among my foes, spread deadly fear, and I shall slit the throats of 10 fat goats for you! Got numbers, so we can just send everything, I think. Only 9 ships. A single ship is out there. It's gotta be like to the north, like over here or something. Who will feed you behind your long walls now, Athenians? By Ares, I can almost taste my victory.
One more?
Like a razor-beaked hawk, swooping down on a crowd of startled jackdaws, Lysander shattered the unsuspecting Athenian fleet. At long last, the navy that shielded Athens from the horrors of siege was vanquished. Lysander bore down on Athens, determined to have his victory, but not before driving every Athenian garrison out of Asia Minor, so that their city would be packed with hungry mouths. No fleet, no hesitancy, no law, human or divine, stood between Lysander and the triumph he sought.
You have done well to bring us this far, Lysander, but there is still much to do. First, seize a base, so that I can bring in the rest of our soldiers.
Then on to Athens. We shall surround the city and starve its citizens into submission.
I have heard about your appetite for death, Lysander. I expect you to conduct yourself honorably, as befits an officer of Sparta.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get on that. This is required for Leviathan. Capture the Acropolis of Athens, or capture and hold 3 Athenian storehouses to starve the city. Destroy the forts of...
My spies tell me that the Athenians are trying to rebuild their fleet. Do not let them undo your good work.
Hetoimos, Oieso, Akuo, Neiton dia.
Proceeding straight to Athens may not be the wisest course. There are many other places which we might try to seize beforehand.
Kai prostagmata? Asmenos, erkomai. Bainos. Akuo.
Okay. So where are these storehouses? Ah, I see.
Neiton dia. TST. Hetoimos. Ne? Asmenos.
Títheles. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Títheles. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Títheles. Oieso. Hetoimos. Tiesti. Neiton dia. Aino. Erquamai. Oieso. Prostagmata. Asmenos.
Tiestin. Kaire. Oikodomeo. Ketoime. Oikodomeo.
Kaire. Oikodomeo.
Kaire. Títheles. Neiton dia. Tiesti. Akuo. Aino. Erquamai.
Ite.
Asmenos. Oieso. Hetoimos.
Analei.
Neiton dia. Akuo. Títheles.
Eis ballo. Ballo.
Aino.
Ni cazzomen. Ite antes.
Asmenos. Prostagmata. Erquamai. Akuo. Aino. Oieso. Akuo. Caer.
Analei.
Neiton dia. Asmenos. Oieso. Erquamai. Hetoimos. Aino. Títheles. Akuo.
Ite. Nakamonoi. Eis ballo.
Tiesti. Caer. Prostagmata. Neiton dia.
That looked weird. It looked like there was like one guy going like machine gun.
Oieso. Erquamai. Neiton dia. Ai hetoimos.
Ite antes. Analei.
Tiesti. Asmenos.
Eis ballo.
Títheles. Akuo.
Ite. Nakamonoi.
Oieso.
Ni cazzomen.
Neiton dia. Aino. Asmenos. Oieso. Caer. Akuo.
Ite.
Heto Neiton dia. Aino. Erquamai. Asmenos. Oieso. Akuo.
My spies report feverish activity in the Athenian dockyards. Crush their navy before they retake the seas.
Neiton dia. Akuo. Aino. Asmenos. Neiton dia. Akuo. Oieso.
Defend my men as we set up our base, Lysander.
Asmenos. Erquamai. Ties. Neiton dia.
Ite Andres!
Poieso, stagmata.
As a reward for taking those cities for me, I have sent you some more gold. Ensure that it reaches your base safely. We both know the Athenians are skilled in theft.
Hetos. Aino. Asmenos. Sies. Stagballo! Stagmata. Akuo. Poieso. Erko. Poieso. Nei, aku, ergoman. Poieso, aku, ergoman. Menos. Ergoman. Poieso. Nei, tais, menos. Hetoimos. Akuo. Nei, tonia. Poieso, vaino. As menos. Cae. Trasballo! Poieso. Titeleis. Nei, tondia. Vaino. Incazzomen! As menos. Analei! Stagmata, ergoman. Akuo. Tiesti, poieso. Nei, tondia.
The Persian gold is secure.
Since you took those cities for me, I'll throw in a little extra gold.
Cae, ergoman. Stagmata. Hetoimos. Nei, tondia. Vaino.
Ite Andres!
Ties, poieso.
We're up to 22 now. Damn.
It seems you're not entirely without friends, Lysander. Assisting their coup, the oligarchs of Miletus send you aid. A suitable base. I shall seek the blessings of Demeter, then proceed to besieging Athens.
Yes.
I expect your assistance, Lysander.
Polyponesian.
Find up there. They're getting rather annoying in there.
Ties, Akuo. Nei tongia, Saino.
So that's done, and then we can move over to here.
Look what we've looted from the Egonetans. The statue of Helios, all the way from Byzantium.
Hey, Spallo! Titele, Akuo, nei tongia.
Just gotta take this out.
Our stranglehold grows tighter. Soon I will choke the life from Athena's city.
Asmenos.
Not sure what happened there, but okay.
Cool.
Sure. Can't afford it yet. Can't purchase it.
Vaino. Neiton dia, erkomai. Asmenos. Ties, aguo, vaino.
Where are they at? 20 ships. We're still stuck on 20 ships? It probably like jumps up significantly, right?
Neiton dia. Prostagmata. Rasbaldo! Etoimos. Oiesto. Erkomai. Kaere. Akuo. Vaino. Asmenos. Oieso. Eisvaldo! Neiton dia. Erkomai.
Sure.
Ties, vaino. Asmenos. Prostagmata. Oieso.
And I have to hold the storehouse?
Etoimos. Ike Andres! Kyle, Nathan here.
Looks like he's able to lay siege now.
TST. NATO here.
Build a base. It's gotta be something like holding up sup over here.
The gentlemen! Etoimos! Ike! Nakamonioi! Eisvaldo!
Akuo. Erkomai. Oikodomeo, 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 oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Try and get a base established there if we can. Really? Can't. Destroy that if you can.
Ne? Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Like that, gives us more damage.
This island. The Athenians may have proved a match for the Mede, but not for us.
Okay, so now they have 0 warships, which is good. We're just gonna make sure that they can't build any warships, which is even better. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. As long as we don't fuck up. Fine.
Hey, Asmenos.
I need like way more gold. Way more gold.
Tiesti. Ulotomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Metaguo.
There. Now we just go take that out. Put this in for some extra defense. That's just how it goes. Should be easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, apparently they're building warships somewhere. I'm not really quite sure.
Salamis was the Athenians' last refuge against the Mede. Now they lack even this shelter.
This is one of the other outposts that can build.
Oikodomeo. Asmenos. Ne? Ulotomeo.
supposed to go maybe at the tower. No, not the case. They only got like 5 warships. Okay, that would destroy that. And then there's these ports over here, and I think that's about it. Guardsmen maybe.
Stagmata, Tiesti, Hetoimos, Kaed, Akuo, Oyeso. Titeleis, Erkomai, Neitondia.
Prostagmata,
Can I build one?
Oikodomeo, Kulodomeo.
Go ahead and build that. Nothing else that we need. Cool.
Cool. Hetoimos, Aino, Tiesti, Oyeso. Kaed, Erkomai. Titele, Neitondia. Hetoimos. Ite Andres! TST. Asmenos. Kaed. Aino. Prostagmata. Titeleis. Akuo. TST. Neitosia. Aino. Neitosia. Hetoimos. Ite! Nakatamonioi! Kaed, Asmenos. Titele, Aino. Neitosia. Hetoimos. Eis ballo! Kaed, Tiesti. Akuo. Asmenos, Erkomai. Akuo. Erkomai. Ballo! Incantament! Akuo. Asmenos. Titele. Neitosia. Erkomai. Akuo. Eis
Do is get through to the back line, and then we can start that assault.
Polyponesian.
Hetoimos. Menos, eh? Ite Andres! Stagmatai, Aino. Eitonia, Titeleis. Eis bei gentlemen! Etonia, Eitonia. Landballo! Ite, Nakamonioi! Ite Andres! Anolei!
Prostagmata hetoime.
Prostagmata? Neiton dia!
Ne hetoime. Pulotomeo.
Hetoimos.
I better idea what's going on here.
Caer, Asmenos, Titeleis, Prostagmata, Aguo. Hetoim Ergonai. Neiton dia.
Now I gotta hold it for like 2 minutes. Well, that goes. Okay.
Titeleis. Neiton dia.
I've recovered from worse beatings than this.
Damn. Maybe I put him like in the far corner.
Προστάγματα, τι θέλεις?
Meio.
Ergoman. Etoikos. Tiesti. Neiton dia. Kaere. Aino. Stagnata. Ikei. Nakakabonioi.
I have returned, and by the Furies I demand vengeance.
Akuo. Oyeso. Titeleis. Asmenos. Hetoimos. Neiton dia. Ergoman. Aino. Eis ballo! TST. Oyeso.
Here they come, with the wild-eyed ferocity of desperate men. Plant your feet, and do not let them push you back!
Take down the fort, and victory should be assured.
How I have longed to see the Acropolis spattered with blood.
Oh, this is good mobile cavalry. Yeah, so we just give him. On the bright side, we can knock out some of their navy for free.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
TST.
Thundering Zeus! Right in the stomach.
Alright, just send him back up there.
Caire. Oikodomeo. 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 Hulotomeo.
Whatever happened to the other ships that I sent here, huh?
Asmenos. Tuohitos. Tiesti. Ite Andres! Caire. Titelei dagmata. Petoivos. Oieso. Ergonai. Tiesti.
Ne? Oikodomeo.
Now, find me the one who wounded me.
Caire. Ranballo! Dagmata. Titeleis. Ne tordia. Asmenos.
The Acropolis is mine! Bow, Athenians. Bow before your conqueror!
Where are you going?
You would
Get
do
that
well
guy.
to remember that this victory belongs to Sparta, not to you alone.
This is my victory. I destroyed their fleet. I starved their city. They came begging for mercy to me, and I will have the glory that is owed me. I will have my name remembered!
He's got some issues. Man, did that take a while. Okay, so it was simply just capture and hold would be one thing, but because it's got triggers. Oh, you're getting close. Let's just trigger a bunch of units. The AI is nominally helpful.
Proud Athens, which had once gorged itself on the fruits of its empire, now starved. Sallow-faced and trembling, the Athenians begged Lysander to lift his siege. To make sure that Athens would always remain at his mercy, Lysander tore down the long walls to the mocking music of flute girls. Lysander finally had his victory, and he made sure it was never forgotten. At Delphi, the center of the Greek world, he had himself sculpted in bronze. But, as you must have learned by now, great men rarely meet great ends. And before long, Lysander was dead, his legacy scorned by the kings he served, his memory blackened with accusations of arrogance, violence, and greed. You might think that after spending nearly 3 decades at war, the Greeks would settle down, at least for a little while. Alas, they were at each other's throats again soon enough. Endless configurations of cities in alliances and leagues and empires, fighting for gold or territory or honor, or sometimes for no good reason at all. No, the Greeks would never stand together by choice, only by necessity or compulsion. And indeed, the day would soon come when unity would be forced upon them by a man whose cunning eclipsed Themistocles, whose swiftness was greater than Brasidas, whose ruthlessness was beyond even Lysander, and whose ambitions were a match for any king who ever lived. But I grow weary now. Return on the morrow, and I shall continue our tale.
At long last, finally, victory. Certainly have the most kills. Okay, so 3 maps as Brasidas, 3 maps as Lysander. Artaphernes to Datus, to Themistocles, to Perseus. So let's see, we started this all the way back at 522 BC. And ended on 404. So, like 80 years. Pretty interesting maps. Could have probably done with less of the naval. But at least we're trying to make the naval a bit more interesting, I suppose. And it's only in this mode, under skirmish, that you can use these 3 particular civs in conjunction with like any of the others. So let's see. Achaemenids shipyards work 15% faster. Town centers can be individually upgraded to be more powerful starting in the Civic Age. Okay, so town centers can be individually upgraded. Stable technologies research 50% faster. Spearmen give +1 pierce armor to nearby units. Archers, ranged immortals, and galley fire 25% faster, which is pretty profound. Pretty good at killing infantry. Scythe chariots. War chariots have increased trample radius. Then Carda, infantry and archers get 15% more health. Houses are built 100% faster. Athenians' policy style can be changed between economic, naval, and military at the town center. I think this is across the board. Changing policy becomes progressively more expensive, up to a maximum of 150 gold. Lumberjacks slowly generate food. Hoplites move 15% faster. So, I would say in theory you're probably getting to the Second Age faster with the Athenians than perhaps most other civs. Taxiarchs, Strategoi give an additional +1 attack to nearby melee units, and their aura is 33% larger. In Praetorian tactics, skirmishers receive a +4 charge attack on their projectiles. Sephora, 33% of the hoplite gold cost is replaced with an additional food cost. Delian League, Bowman, and Castrofitori move 10% faster. Shipyard technologies research 50% faster than Sparta. A pole mark is created for free in both the Civic Age and Classical Age. Villagers and fishing ships drop off 10% more food. Elite hoplite available in the Classical Age Helot levies. Spearmen, skirmishers, and villagers train 50% faster, if you so choose. But you have to choose between that or Xiphos, hoplite, and monorams. +1 attack for every 10 nearby enemy military units, up to a max of 3. Corruptia infantry units receive 33% less bonus damage. And Peloponnesian League. Warships train 50% faster and castles slowly generate gold. It's like for a skirmish, I'd probably choose this. And depending on what kind of civ I'd probably go against, I might choose between one or the other. This seems like a pretty good base though. But if you're constantly on the defense because you're not doing like treaty or something, maybe. But quite the long campaign. Some of them had some weird triggers. A couple of maps I might try off stream at some point, just because I want to check something on them. See if some of the non-winnable scenarios can actually potentially be won, even if with cheats. If not, it seems fair. If it is, like you can get through the units and get all the way up there, might make for an interesting thing. Although I would not be surprised if they implemented kind of like what was going on with Age of Empires 3 with the final mission in the circle when we attacked their town center with mortars. Because we were able to get all the way up there relatively easily. And like the only real thing is that their units are just made to be so much stronger than our units. By making use of our of certain little tactics, you're able to kill them a little bit faster and potentially get through, like we did a couple of times. And then knowing that the heroes don't actually matter so much, like you don't have to worry about them dying in 3, thankfully. A bit easier. It's like even your explorer would just respawn. That is Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition's Chronicles Battle for Greece. Quite the long campaign. Interesting. You just unfortunately can't use any of these 3 civs in even a skirmish against the AI. You have to be in Chronicles. So we go here. Unless they changed it. No access. They do seem a bit strong though. Like a bit too strong, perhaps. And then I kind of like this Return of Rome for Age of Empires 1. Just so you can have larger battles and stuff, considering your computer has no problems with it. Might cause a little bit of lagging though. Because you can have a max of like 500 units added gates, added land trade routes. So, if it loads. And then they brought some campaigns. Also give you one more Latvia. These guys, Archer Civ. Return of Rome campaigns, Trajan, Pirates of Ypres, Sargon of Akkad, and then you get 4. Pretty sure that was base game, expansion. You don't have access to all the campaigns, but I think that's fine. So we'll go ahead and call it there. Next Thursday, we'll move back over to Age of Empires 3 campaign for the base game. And I don't know, we might take breaks in between, but I will probably at some point go through all 3 campaigns. And I really haven't gone through the historical battles. I don't know if it's like just a straight up scenario game type, or it's like a self-contained actual mission, perhaps. I'm not really sure. I don't know, it's because I haven't played those yet. Oh, I have to take a look at that. I think that's about it. I'm gonna try and finish up System Shock. It's just sometimes that game is a bit much at times. The thing that really gets me is the whole like cyberspace thing. Sometimes it messes with me a bit more than I would like. Cool concept though. Let's see, is there anything else? Nope, not really. I got some more VODs lightly edited and ready to go. Those should be popping out throughout the next couple of weeks. And as of right now, only 0.1% of the player base has finished Chronicles. And it'll probably be like that for a while, but I imagine that'll tick up over time. Don't know if anyone's just like enough reviews on it. So far, very positive. It is still relatively new. It's probably been like what? Yeah, like 3 weeks. No, I'm sorry, 4 weeks because we took 1 week off. So it's been like 4 weeks since it came out because we played it on launch, just about. Mountain Royals was mixed. Let's see. Dawn of Dukes, very positive. Return of Rome, mixed. Dynasties of India, mostly positive. And Lords of the West, mostly positive. So I'd say for the most part, looks like the DLC for Age of Empires 2 is well received. And I don't think there's anything that's terribly bad. Granted, I haven't played through like all the campaigns yet. We'll probably do that on stream. It's just right now, as far as strat games go, it seems very, very daunting. There are so many campaigns. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably like do one section or maybe like one full campaign, take a break, and then come back and do like the next campaign, and then move, and then take a break, and then come back and do the next one. That's something we might do. So Age of Empires 2 will probably keep popping up. Nothing definitive, but I do want to go through them. I'll pretty much plan on doing them all standard because, again, some of them might have like some weird triggers where it's like, oh yeah, you get like all the way towards the end and then you get screwed over and then you lose the scenario because it's timed or something. Standard seems a bit more fair, I guess, in some of those aspects, where the AI doesn't get like a buff or something. Because I forget how the hard campaigns go. I know like Command and Conquer adds you take more damage the higher up in difficulty you go, and the more sophisticated the AI is sometimes. The biggest thing is the damage. So where in easy you might be able to get by with like, I don't know, let's say like 3 medium tanks. On hard you kind of need 5 or 6 tanks just to make sure that you have units at the end. Speaking of, the last one I edited for the VODs was the, I guess you would say, Streamiversary. Anyway, it's the Ants campaign that we did for Red Alert. Got very, very close there at the very end. Very, very clutch. But we did it first try. Very, very clutch. I personally think that the Ants maps were perhaps better developed than the, what was it, Jurassic, I don't want to say Jurassic Park, but the Jurassic campaign with the dinosaurs from Siberian Dawn. I think they did a better job on the Ants of it not being like too much of like a weird, unusual gimmick. Because the dinosaurs wasn't too bad until you had to take control of them, and then it got a little bit more rough. It's like, okay, so what is weak or strong against what? Trial by fire, I guess. God, there's so many achievements for Age of Empires 2. There's 301 achievements with the Chronicles. And I've been playing, like, mostly skirmishes against the AI. I haven't really played any of these online yet. I might someday, but I get enough pleasure just from beating the AI sometimes. I have 126 completed out of 106, with 162 remaining. Some of them are just like, oh yeah, you have to build like 300 trebuchets. Some of them are campaigns or finishing missions in a campaign. And I know some of them are you have to do the side objective, or you have to complete the objective under a time limit. That might not be a timed objective. Homeless. Delete your starting town center and still win the game. I wonder if that, because I think some of them are multiplayer only. I don't know if that one would be one. Huh, I could have done that in a scenario. Blow up enemy demolition ship with a demolition ship of your own. Probably should have done that. Oh well. looks like that's about it. I got some other games I want to try and stream, but I gotta go do some test recordings and like on them. Sure everything looks good, and more so that OBS appears to be behaving well with it. It's a little wonky sometimes. But it's been fine mostly for Age of Empires. Command & Conquer's also been mostly fine with. I try and review them, especially since it's so far behind some of the VODs and stuff. Definitely some things I want to check out. Anyway, I'll go ahead and call it there. I don't think anyone else is, at least anyone that I know is streaming. No, not really. So, stay healthy, stay frosty. Until next time, see ya.